clear, one. One?
One? Ow! Sorry, I think that was the last of the water.
Just walk. We might be able to find more here.
More water. Here. Sorry I drank the last of the water.
It's okay, kiddo. I can make do.
Come on, one. We're just getting started. Keep up.
Are you going to come down from up there, or...?
Trial by fire, kiddo.
That wasn't so bad. Who's next? Hey, a little help here?
Foiled by a door.
I know. I have to figure out this stuff myself.
Yeah, okay. I'll help you out this once.
Handy with that thing, one. Maybe you do have a little bit of your dad in you.
I wish I could show him what I've learned.
I know.
How are you hanging in there? Remember, you're both stronger and braver than you act.
Brave, maybe, but I don't feel all that strong yet.
Hey, don't doubt it. You are. Just say it until you believe it.
Fine, I'm stronger than I know. I gotta be. Strong apples fall from strong trees. Hey, is it just me, or is something kind of off?
Yeah. Focus up. I sense something's off. Like a glitch.
A glitch? I think I can feel it too.
Aether moving in a way it shouldn't be. That would mean the maze... No. No, it can't be.
That's weird. What the fuck? No way! Oh, still alive. Wait, where am I? How am I not dead? I fell for like a whole 10 minutes. Wait. Whoa. Where am I? What's happening to my skin? And my hair? Oh. Okay, I'm not having fun anymore. I'd like to go back to being a solid whole girl. Now, please! Okay, I'm not dead, and I must be dreaming. None of this looks familiar. Hell, I don't look familiar. And apparently I can turn into a blob at will. I don't feel so good. Somehow this isn't worse, though. It might be... Oh, I feel bouncier. I'm not even sure I'm still on Corel. As a blob person, without anyone to help, with no way. No, I can't. I won't be stuck here forever. Gonna find a way out. Gonna find Mum.
You okay, kiddo?
Mum, I thought I was never going to see you again. There was this
Slow
big
down.
tree and all of this weird stuff. And I.
One, wait.
And then I fell onto this big whale, and she flew into space. Mum,
Look at me, kiddo.
I can't. From there.
You have to focus.
At your big age, I figured the days of you being carried by Mommy were over.
Oh, good. I had feared that perhaps the journey and process of reconstitution had rendered you inanimate. I considered taking your ether and shaping it into something cute, like a seahorse. But now I'm quite pleased that I kept you as you are.
Where am I? Where's Rain? Oh, my memory's hazy, but I remember. Shit. I think it was my fault.
I cannot ascertain fault until my systems are fully online. Care to give me a hand?
Listen here, Fish. I'm not going anywhere or helping you with anything until I find and help my mum.
Rude. Well, come along then. I'll guide you to your mother. Maybe show you some manners, too. You'll need to get the elevator running and bring the Bastion back online if we are going to get anywhere with helping your mother.
Okay, but if this is a trick, well, I don't know what I'll do. But imagine something catastrophic.
Consider me thoroughly intimidated.
Is she okay? Where are you keeping her? Who are you? Why did she bring me here? Are you her friend?
Oh my. Let's stick to one query at a time, please. My processing capacity isn't what it used to be. Your mother was in sore need of ether when she arrived at my doorstep. For legends like yourself, it's as vital as air. My name is Vellum. I am the etheric intelligence that presides over Corel.
Well, my name is One Calevera, and I belong to the people you've been presiding over, I guess.
You're not giving Vellum a hard time, are you, One?
Mum, you're okay. I don't know what's happening to me or what these powers are. I was afraid I had hurt you.
You did hurt me, but more to the point, the maze's doors have been thrown wide open. The etheric flux must have activated your latent abilities. The world you knew just got a lot bigger.
I don't understand. Are you going to be okay?
I'm weak, but I'll survive with Vellum's help. She's figuring out a solution to the volatile nature of your abilities. For now, you'll just have to trust her and do as she says.
Oh, that looks fun and not at all ominous or scary. You're not expecting me to go through that thing, are you, Vellum?
I'll be with you, One. Besides, that portal is the easiest way to get the ether core we need.
Something here feels off. I know this feeling. I need to get the core and get out quickly.
Vellum suggests lowering energy devoted to witty banter and prioritizing other systems to navigate collapse.
What the? Vellum, what the hell is up with this place? It looks off. It almost looks, dare I say it, sketchy.
Query noted. Shadow is currently enforcing strict quarantine protocols to contain contagion.
I'm scared of asking you what you mean by contagion. Or why you're talking so funny all of a sudden.
Vellum will remind Pawn that obtainment of etheric core is vital for fulfilling mission parameters.
Pawn! I have a place you can shove this core of yours.
You performed admirably for your first time in such a difficult-to-navigate reality one.
Oh, hell no. There's no way you're just going to pretend that you weren't a complete arsehole back there.
Ah, yes. My apologies. You see, different aspects of my programming govern the shadows of Corel. I would curb their nastier tendencies if I could. Ooh, tingly. I can feel my primary systems coming back online. Seems like Kalevra can keep their promises.
I imagine it's like waking up a foot that's fallen asleep.
It's like waking up whole parts of my brain that have been asleep. Asleep for a long, long time. I've expended much of my power in a battle against a blight that has taken root at the heart of this world.
About this blight, I sensed it when I went through the portal. The air was thick with the stench of it. We call it corruption, and I'm no stranger to it. It's why me and Mum have to stay on the move.
It's been feeding on the world for quite some time. But the opening of the maze will only hasten its spread. Others of your kind have been less trustworthy. But I fear we have no choice. If you help me, I can help you escape this place.
I've opened the paths to the aisles. Each one is rich with ether, but the rot grows with each passing day. It will not stop until every living thing down to a blade of grass is remade in its image. As the architect of this world, I possess the means to cure Corel, but I am no longer what I once was. We must connect the sources to the bastion and replenish the flow of ether. Together we can reconnect Corel to its beating heart. We can undo the ravages of the blight. Separately, we are diminished. But together we can save each other.
Hello, I am Bob. I will serve as your guide and companion for this
Ew! You look just like those weirdos that attacked me earlier.
Oh, mais non! I am not like them. They are merely poor imitations, copies of the real Bob.
Cool story. Wish I could stay and listen to the whole thing, but you know how it is. People to go, places to see. Uh-oh. Ominous-looking storm on the horizon, Vellum. Are we safe here?
The ether mines are always on the brink of collapse. Let's find the source quickly.
This a quarry earlier. Were you mining something here?
This was the Culevra's first undertaking when they came to Corel. They told me it was the foundation of all the great plans they had for this shard.
Yeah, I've seen how all of their great plans panned out. This place is a dump. Glad to see you made it out.
Indicated etheric entity is the last wonder I created in Corel, not Humphrey. Furthermore, how do you know each other?
We bumped into each other while I was falling through time and space. I landed on him by accident, but he was pretty cool about it. I've been all over Corel, and I haven't seen anything quite like this. It looks as gloomy as it smells.
It didn't always look like this. I do agree that it looks a little desolate around here. I wasn't aware there was an odor.
Yeah. The air smells like, what's the opposite of the smell of rain?
Rain does not possess a fragrance, one.
I mean, like, that smell of rain and dirt.
Petrichor.
Desert night! Did you design these structures to daze and confuse and invoke a general sense of dismay? Or is that an unintended side effect?
You are witnessing design informed by efficiency. Greed-fueled efficiency. These structures served their purpose. Delight or awe was never part of that plan.
So, the cleverer creating an actual nightmare realm here didn't raise any red flags for you. You still decided to work with them.
The gifts they offered blinded me to how they had defaced Corel.
Please tell me you conjured the lightning storm to punish them.
If only. No. Some type of technology from Echo created that black mark on the horizon. To power their machines, I think.
Mum, did you know about all the stuff the cleverer were doing? Before you came to Corel, I mean.
Just the broad strokes. I never looked into the details.
And you didn't do anything to stop it?
Stop it. I was so wrapped up in our little house wars that I would have slit Bob's throat for the extra aether.
Merde!
Damn, I hate this shadow. You can feel the corruption around. And something cold hiding behind it. Ew! Tips on the easiest way through your little playground here, Vellum?
Vellum does not possess babysitting functionality. Recommendation: develop skill set.
Never had a doubt in my mind. Yeah, we got this. I made it, Vel. This version of you is damn rude. And this shadow, it feels so cold in there. And scary.
Unfortunately, there is little I can do to help. As the corruption burrows deeper into the shadow, well, things will get worse before they get better.
We will kick their asses, Vel. Is getting yuckier by the minute. How did all this sludge end up here?
Industrial byproduct from cutting the stone. The runoff is a mixture of water and nullstone sediment resulting in... Well, I've never really coined a term for it.
How about slime? We found a source. I was starting to worry that we were lost. I think I'm getting the hang of things. Vellum, can you do anything about how you are in collapse?
The aspect of me that presides over that domain is optimized for dealing with and containing corruption. I'm sorry, but there is not much I can do to alleviate your situation. At least, not without putting the whole planet in danger.
Neither of us wants to be here, so let's just try to get along, okay? I'm here to help. I'm going to rid you of this corruption if it's the last thing I do.
Corruption is not a new phenomenon and is therefore a known quantity. Insect designated Calevra is not yet tested.
Not the worst nickname I've had. been putting together a little working theory. In order to save herself from being corrupted, did Vellum imprison you in this reality to fight the corruption?
Vellum cannot imprison itself. Vellum holds dominion over Collapse.
Collapse, right. Did you create this place just for the corruption? Or was it always here?
Corel possessed a total of 0 shadows at initiation. Currently, Corel possesses 2 shadows. Collapse original design functionality has been repurposed to limit proliferation of corruption to main shard.
Why do I get the feeling that creating these shadows required a whole bunch of ether? Help me figure this out, Vellum. Ether is valuable and used for a lot of things, including weapons, I think. And nullstone is ether-resistant, but somehow still more valuable than ether, even.
I understand it's a bit counterintuitive, but yes. In a world where everything can be permeated by ether, a substance that cannot has many uses.
know we had a rocky start, alors I am still willing to be your loyal guide.
What the?
Bob's network of connection, and therefore his access to resources, is unlimited.
Guess that makes sense. So does that mean nullstone is a shield against ether? Is the Bastion immune to attack?
Not exactly. All ether can be corrupted. Corrupted ether takes on its own properties. The Clever called it Del ether.
But since the Bastion is made of this special stone and can't be permeated by ether, that means it can't be corrupted, right?
Ding ding ding. We'll be safe there for a while. But even the Bastion can't stand against a tide of darkness forever.
town. Allow me to show you around the many wonders of Korea. To our left, we have...
Nuh-uh. No. The guide position has already been filled.
By whom? The fishes? How can they match the wit and intellect of the world's most famous wonder?
Vellum, I get the feeling that you're in a bit of a rush to get these sources connected. But don't you think we're being a bit reckless with our approach?
Unfortunately, the option of a measured, careful approach is not available to us, one. Time is of the essence. With every passing hour, the disease that rots at Corell's heart spreads. Soon, even the bastion will fall to it, and you will have nowhere to run.
That sounds bad. I guess we better hop to it and keep pushing forward, huh?
Comment vas-tu?
Deal's a deal. I'm sure you know something I don't if you're willing to trust that this Vellum will uphold their part of the deal and get us out of here before this planet collapses. I feel bad leaving you in this diminished state, though.
I am not so easily diminished nor defeated. I still have tricks that would make your head spin.
I just need a little time to recover. Don't worry. The bastion will keep me safe.
Let's get down to business. First source coming right up. Should be a piece of cake, right? What I expected, but I have a feeling getting to this source isn't going to be simple.
Welcome to the Forge, one. I'm sensing that you are not impressed by my labors.
Oh, I'm impressed, all right. It just looks a little...
Awe-inspiring?
I was going to say, ominous.
One has merely to persevere, and the likelihood of conditions improving goes up dramatically.
Getting philosophical there, Vellum?
Perhaps.
Got to admit, I'm a fan of this dimension so far.
Dimension. Dimension. I was told they are called shadows.
Shadows, cast by the main reality. Makes sense. It's nice to be back to this reality, and what exactly am I looking at here, Vellum?
A somewhat crude solution to a complicated problem. A solution that came too late and at too high a cost.
If I understand correctly, these fishes are just an extension of your consciousness, right, Vellum? A way for you to interact with me and Corel.
That's a strange way of thinking about it. But I suppose you are correct, one. Why?
Do you have, like, a body somewhere? And if you make anything here out of ether and you make Corel's rules, do you even need one?
No, one. I do not require a corporeal existence, and I do not have a body, per se. At least, not what you might consider a body. I do possess a central functioning center, however.
Oh, well, I'd like to see it someday.
What a strange request.
Mom, what was this place like in its heyday?
Wouldn't know. I only came to Corel after the Culebra left. That was kind of the point. Finding a place far from their reach.
You ran away? Having a hard time imagining that.
Watch it, kid. I didn't run away. I refused to be part of what they were doing.
Like what?
Keep an eye out.
I gotta give you props, Vel. Place isn't half bad. Elevator's a nice touch.
Unfortunately, no amount of good design could account for clever mismanagement.
Earlier, you said this was a forge, right? What did it, well, forge, exactly?
It was meant to forge a new path, a new way forward.
Are you being cryptic on purpose, or...?
We tried to reshape ether runoff into something useful. There were unpredictable consequences. I was naive.
This is horrible. Who are these people? What happened to them?
Artisans in the city of Echo, brought here by the Kalevra to operate the...
And abandoned here? Why weren't they evacuated during the eruption? Did you warn them?
Several queries. Unsure of which one to answer.
Pick one.
I did what I could. I have regrets.
Humphrey! Enjoying the sunshine?
I told you its name is not Humphrey.
Well, Last Wonder sounds like what he is, not who he is. And why is it the Last Wonder anyways? I think you should make more.
I'm afraid that is not possible, one. But if calling him your little pet names brings you joy, I suppose there's no harm in it.
Did you make this for them? The people who used to work here, I mean.
Technically speaking, yes. It was created in memoriam.
You feel guilty? Don't you think the Kalevra are to blame? They're the ones who brought and stranded them here.
It is complicated, one.
I remembered putting a source around here somewhere.
Do you happen to remember where you put the core to power it? place is so lovely. You really should grow these more places, Vel.
These were created by engineers from Echo to create an ether-efficient light source, but we could always try to grow more.
Oh, fun! I was actually hoping this portal would lead to a Helga dimension.
Salut! I'm sure you're wondering, how is it that despite your best efforts to slay me, I continue to magically reappear before your very eyes?
Actually, Bob, I don't think about you at all.
Aye! You wound me with your words.
I can wound you with more than words, Squid. Built more elevators.
I read somewhere that getting 10,000 steps a day is vital for good health.
That can't be right. Is this another part of the forge?
The refinery. You see, when we realized that ether permeates most matter on Corel, including lava, we had a unique... Rude.
exactly happens when we connect all the sources? You'll get all this stolen ether back, I get that part, but how?
How does that solve our shared predicament? Simple. The Bastion will be strong enough to power your escape portal. Furthermore, we'll have the resources required for us to initiate a sort of soft reset of Corel, ridding it of this disease.
Soft reset? Let me chew on that one for a while. Kind of hard to wrap my head around.
Collapse stability at acceptable levels. General caution advised.
If this is acceptable, I shudder at the thought of what unacceptable looks like. sludge making me sick?
Vellum status. Suboptimal. Majority resources currently devoted to containing corruption.
Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal. Or something.
Negative. Vellum advises feeble Culebra to focus on mission parameters.
Ouch. to get my hands on another one of these. So are you normal now, or are you still stuck in arsehole setting?
Yes, one. I'm normal now. I apologize if I scared you.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a bit off-putting. I don't like that side of you.
I don't like that side of me either. wisdom, but I enjoy watching the improvisation.
Okay, I'll bite. I'm at least a little curious. If you're one of Vellum's wonders, does that mean you're going to grow up all big and look like Humphrey?
Zut! No!
Every twist and turn of this weird little planet always surprises me.
Corel is a collection of ideas, like pieces of different puzzles made to fit together.
I guess it is a collaboration of sorts. I'd like to see the inspiration someday. Home, I mean.
This rock isn't home, and neither is the shinier rock the Clever come from.
Home's with you.
Bingo.
putting the one in Wonderland. Badum.
If ignorance is bliss, you must be ecstatic.
this reset business?
I grow weary of your childish queries around concepts too complex for you to grasp. We've already employed a perfect exit strategy. What happens to Corel after your departure should hardly be of concern. You won't be here to bear witness to any of it.
That doesn't mean I don't care. This is my home too. Just because you made it doesn't give you the right to... Oh, forget about it. Hello? Mom? Mom! Hey, have you seen...
What a beauty. Sorry about that. The pathways are a little dangerous. Well, shit. That's a face only a Kalevra could love. Careful, Rain. You almost got me there.
My family couldn't take me back. This rotten planet couldn't kill me.
Hey!
And you're a fool to think that my daughter is gonna be taken anywhere by the likes of you, Karen Sand.
You've got the wrong idea, Rainey.
Don't call me that.
Miss Kalevra.
Last strike.
Whatever plot you think I've hatched, you're wrong. I'm here to help.
We don't need your help. We don't need Echo's help.
Well, that's not totally true, Mum. We could use some help.
And Uncle Ken has a way for you to get off this dying rock. My. Look what the fishes dragged in. You know, for the record, I was holding back with your mum earlier. I just didn't want to leave you an orphan is all.
Yeah. Okay.
Quoi de neuf?
Hey, I wouldn't get all buddy-buddy with Karen. Keep your distance.
Seems like you have some kind of history with him. Do you know him well?
Well enough to be sure that where he goes, he brings trouble with him. I promise you, he's got his own selfish reasons for being here.
Is it me? Or is it super humid all of a sudden?
Astute observation, Ren. Yes, the megaflora here renders the otherwise arid climate more balmy.
Balmy? That's putting it mildly. Okay. Beginning to understand why you use the word megaflora.
There's really no other word for it.
This doesn't look like any tree I've ever seen before. Honestly, it barely looks like a tree at all.
Ah, you'll have to excuse me. I wasn't aware I was in the presence of a tree expert.
Jeez, Val, tone down the snark. And I may not be an expert, but I've climbed a tree or two in my time.
Well, try not to fall out of this one.
Hey, Vellum, is Humphrey okay? He looks a little green around the gills.
All ether-bearing creatures are susceptible to corrupting effects of Del Ether. Even wonders.
What? But can't you do anything to help him?
I tried to keep him safe in a sub-shadow. A pocket dimension, if you will. But with his return to the shore, it was only a matter of time.
Ways, you're kind of the artist behind Corel, Vellum.
In the way that you understand it, yes, I suppose I am.
Are you ever impressed with your own creations?
Some of them. This place didn't exactly turn out like the blueprint, however.
Do we have trees as big as this one, where we're from?
We're from Corel.
No, I meant where we're from.
The more you learn about where you think we're from, the more you'll be eager to call yourself Corellian.
If our houses don't get along, which I've gathered they don't, why are you helping us, Ken?
I believe it's in our best interest to look to the future and not cling to past alliances.
Why do I feel like you're definitely getting something out of this?
Nah. I just got the tiniest soft spot for you. Probably because you remind me of him.
Of a shell. I didn't know they could be that big.
I didn't anticipate the creatures inhabiting them would grow to such sizes in an ether-rich environment.
It sucks enough having to leave home, but watching it dry up slowly, gotta be infinitely worse. offense, Vellum, but this stuff isn't nearly as impressive as the Bastion.
Discerning eye. These structures are not of my design. This was the Culevra's first installation. Research Facility Zeta. Corel had many oceans like this one in the past. You're very young, one. I don't suppose you ever got to see any of them?
I think Mum took me once when I was really little. I'd forgotten all about it until seeing all of this.
I'm noticing the going is a bit rough here. This shadow is positively teeming with life.
You call it teeming with life. I call it a target-rich environment. Research facility Zeta?
Ding, ding, ding. The first research installation, Zeta, served as a launchpad for the construction of larger, better equipped facilities.
Okay. What were they researching? Weapons?
A cure to the corruption.
Did the portals shutting down break everything, Mum? Looks like even the clever architecture couldn't survive it.
The maze didn't shut down, one. It was brutally severed from everything it held together.
Maze, portals, same difference, right?
Not remotely. Think of a portal as a door. The maze, a mansion. A mansion of infinite size with infinite doors through which people, aether, maybe even time could pass.
Wow, that was kind of poetic. You're an inventor, Ken. What kind of experiments would they have been doing here?
Inventor? Is that what you think I am?
Yeah. You've got all your gadgets and you're kind of, nerdy.
Listen, if it weren't for my nerdy mastery of the etheric arts, I wouldn't have been able to traverse the pathways to find you here, Puddle.
Isn't a tree a little...
Coucou! How goes the mission, mon ami?
Tedious. Hey, if you've got all this ether stored up inside of you from when Vellum made you, why can't you just power the portal and get us out of here?
Oh, the ether I contain can do many and wondrous things, one. But what you ask? C'est impossible.
Clever's greatest creation. Did they intend for it to get this big? Is that what they were going for, or...?
The experiment did not yield the results anyone was hoping for one. This whole island is a shrine to failure.
Well, that's depressing.
Bonjour, one. Still in one piece. Oh, c'est bien, c'est bien.
You know, Bob, I've been wondering what your thoughts are on the Cleverer. I imagine you have a pretty deep understanding of their impact on Corel.
It's a bit complicated. Yes, the choices they made with Corel's development were morally grey at best. But the technology and knowledge they brought with them, oh, incroyable.
I've been thinking, Vellum, and trees don't grow overnight, and that's if this monstrosity could even qualify as a tree. You had to know that...
But Yggdrann's root system would destroy the island? Yes.
Kinda seems like the sort of thing you'd put a stop to if you had any say in the matter.
The Culebra destroyed so much of Corel. And I let them do it. For what? A pipe dream. They were never going to figure out how to fix the corruption. They never created anything they couldn't turn a profit from. Maybe it's my fault for being so naive. But they broke their promise. So I broke their base.
could have killed the tree when I still possessed the functionality to do so, before it tore everything apart brick by brick.
Since you didn't, I'm hoping you had your reasons.
I was angry. They promised me they could cure Corel, stop the corruption spread at the root, but they couldn't. That abomination they bioengineered to metabolize corrupted ether soaked up every last drop of healthy ether instead.
Damn. I can't tell if they're dreams or memories, but I have these visions of us at the beach together when I was little.
I'm surprised you remember that. Yeah, before everything dried up, I was trying to teach you how to swim.
Oh, that's kind of ironic, all things considered.
I suppose it is, kiddo.
Do you and Mum hate each other because your houses hate each other?
Do either of us strike you as the type to conform to what our families want?
Not particularly.
Exactly. Besides, we don't hate each other. Some bridges just have a lot of water under them.
You're always a font of useful information. Maybe you can be a little more forthcoming about this reset business.
Oh, a font of useful information, eh? Flattery doesn't suit you, love, but I do still enjoy it. Yeah, I do know something about it.
Oh, do share.
I know that it's our only chance of getting out of here in one piece. Now quit goofing around and get back to work.
So when the tree started siphoning all of the ether out of the biome, didn't anybody try to fix it?
The corrupted ether it had successfully removed from the island permanently altered its internal structures. At least as far as we could tell.
If you had, removed it.
Killed it, you mean? It would have been pointless. Igdron is merely a portent of what will befall this whole planet if you don't succeed in your task, One.
Right. Message received. I'll get back to, succeeding then.
Some of these realities get a little lonely without your company. Vellum?
Statement. False. Vellum Watchdog Protocol active.
Yeah, but you're all corrupted and no fun to talk to.
Incorrect. Vellum corruption levels are acceptable. Vellum wishes for 1 to activate mute function.
Did you just tell me to shut up? On the same team here. I'm not your enemy, Vellum. Not in this realm or any other.
Vellum registers little difference between corruption-spreading vectors and Calevra.
Harsh. Kind of fair.
Phew. What a night. Come now, I'm not here to exchange swords, sis. I'd rather exchange words.
Save it, Mads. There's no time. This whole place is about to...
I know. And I won't try to convince you. Wow. It's... what a view.
Is this my fault?
No, don't go down that road. They made their choice.
But that stuff, it's eating them alive. It's killing them.
It doesn't kill. It just is. As natural as mold growing on mold bread.
If you came here to help them,
Your time is running out.
I came here to help you, Rain. You are trapped. Bound to the same fate as those down below. But I am going to carve you a path.
Mum. Hey. Are you okay? Was that,
No. He's dead. And I'll kill whatever asshole is wearing his face.
What's that one?
listen, I love my brother. No. I loved him, but I've accepted he's gone. That creature out there is toying with us.
How can you be so sure? He seems to remember at least some parts of...
We mourn. We remember. We move on. We won't talk about this again. And one, I'd better not catch you talking to him on that radio.
You seem to know a lot about ecotech and the maze in general. You used it to get here, right? How did the Cleverer make their way here before they built their portals?
Well, there are ways to traverse the maze without portals, but it's not easy, and it's definitely not meant for an amateur. I was able to barely scrape by with some of the training I picked up in Echo. The same training that allowed me to make my way here is what allows me to make heads or tails of this technology.
Well, can you figure out how to block Bob's frequency from my radio so he stops calling me? No? Fine.
I don't destroy realities. I subtract distraction.
smell the corruption, tearing through what's left of me.
Seems like a waste to leave this place like this. It has its own kind of beauty. Couldn't you have created something new here?
It is a wound, one. A scar. I wanted to show this off.
If there are other worlds like this one...
Shards. Other shards.
Right, shards, whatever. If there are other shards and they all have ether, how is it still this rare, valuable thing?
Ether may seem abundant, and it is, but its supply is not endless. A finite resource with infinite applications. The appetite of your people was voracious.
You know, you could take some of that energy you've devoted to ruining our lives and try turning off this storm machine or whatever the hell it is.
Addressing symptoms instead of causes is far too small a scale for someone of your skill to be thinking on one.
Yeah, well, revenge kind of seems beneath someone as smart as you pretend to be. So here we are.
Yes, revenge is beneath me. I don't want to punish you, your mother, or this poor, crumbling shard. I'm going to take you down a better path for the future. Even if it means I have to take you down it kicking and screaming.
Hey, Mum, how many scars do you have?
I've never sat down and counted. Why?
I don't know, something Vellum said. About showing off your scars, I mean.
Huh. I guess I get that. Scars are like medals. They keep count of the things you've survived. The fights you've won.
It's also proof that you messed up and got yourself hurt.
No, kiddo. It's proof you heal.
So you guys have weather machines? Does that mean it's always sunny where you come from?
Calling it a weather machine is underselling it, love. Atmospheric power generator comes closer, I'd say.
Oh no. You're not a fan of that horrible thing, are you?
I like to think I can admire the etheric engineering that went into such a creation. while also acknowledging the harm it's caused.
Long-winded way of calling yourself a hypocrite. Yes, yes, yes! Every time I see one of these portals, it's a 50-50 on whether I'm being banished to the shadow dimension or diving into Wonderland.
Well then, welcome to Wonderland, Dewdrop.
Bravo, one! You are almost done in your task, no? To say I am proud would be an understatement.
Couldn't have done it without your indispensable knowledge. Thank you, Bob, for everything. For the help I asked for, and the help I didn't.
Honestly, it was rather nice to do my job for a change, one. You are welcome.
so serious. Oh, right. Your reality's a little fine.
A good reminder of the fate that awaits all of us if the purge isn't initiated in time.
Won't purging the shard destroy him?
The ether contained within him would be reabsorbed and then reshaped into his previous uncorrupted form.
That sounds suspiciously like deleting him and making a new one, Vellum. Vellum, I'm scared. I can feel the waves of energy radiating from the storm. The power. It feels like it could rip right. despite all of the good I'm doing, at least the good I'm trying to do, I can't help but feel like it's not enough. Not enough to fix this place.
There is nothing left to fix. No one left to save. All the Clever have left in their wake is this crater and this tempest.
It's kind of fitting if you think about it. It's symbolic in a way. It's like giving your feelings shape.
I like that one. Rage and retribution given shape. A fitting memorial.
Look a little down. Everything okay?
Yeah, kiddo. I'm okay. Just get to thinking sometimes. Hard not to. What with the end of the whole damn world looming. I learned a lot of things in my life, but never how to be a parent. I just kind of went off instincts, I guess. First one was just to keep you safe, but I robbed you of a city of light and music in return for a jagged rock. Brought a soft child into a sharp wall.
I love you, Mum. If your house and Mum's house are enemies, does that mean you fought her before? Is that why you're kind of scared of her?
Hey, hold your seahorses, kid. I'm not afraid of a little rain. I wouldn't call our houses enemies at the present. Rivals might be more suitable. Big families, big feelings. Disagreements happen, and then the odd war happens. None of it's ever personal. Was even friends with your uncle for a time. Your father as well, for that matter. And yes, I've crossed paths with Rain in the past. But let's just say I stay out of her way for her good, not mine.
Hey, what are you two whispering about over there?
Ah, nothing, Rainy. Busy. Teaching the kid a few pointers, you know how it is. Bonjour.
all the ether in the area into one glowing orb an aesthetic choice or a practical one?
It wasn't my first design choice. I think it's symbolic of a promise made by the Culebra. Or perhaps a threat.
It is kind of intimidating.
Welcome. Please
They've twisted Cindervault into a wound. I remember when fire shaped the ether here. Now it only screams.
Didn't you bring these people back to life?
I'm only vaguely familiar with the concept of gods, one. I can only say that while I can give shape to ether, I do not possess the power to heal or restore life as you would understand it. One, I've been meaning to ask you a query of a somewhat personal nature.
Sure. I ask you a lot of questions about everything.
They laugh, then scream, then laugh.
You didn't do anything wrong. This can't have been all your fault. You were trying to do something good here.
I don't wish to discuss this one. I understand my place in all of this far better than you could hope to.
You didn't bring a bunch of people here and then abandon them when the shit hit the fan.
You're very young, one. Young and sweet and naive.
You're oddly quiet. I was expecting cryptic messages trying to recruit me to your evil team.
Not my style. You seem upset, Mon.
Not upset. Just trying to figure out your angle.
I'm not here to dance in the ashes of the dead. This whole tragedy rests on the shoulders of our housemen. We can learn from their folly.
I don't know if this is a silly question, but couldn't Vellum have just deleted the volcano?
Huh? Oh, to prevent the eruption. I'm not sure. Etheric intelligences are complicated.
Etheric intelligence. So is Vellum powered by ether, or does she control it?
I don't know that Aether is something you can control. Maybe Vellum just gives it shape. Kinda like us.
Why are you such a cheerleader for your people, when everything they did here just messed shit up?
Saying that's an oversimplification would be putting it lightly. Firstly, your house hid their actions from Echo precisely because everything they were doing is against the Imperial Charter. Secondly, when war's on the table, the rules get a little bit...
There's a war going on? What's Echo? That's where Mum's from, right? What's it like?
Ah, look at the time, love. I really should get going. Portal business and all that.
Lava and stuff, a chicken and egg situation.
I don't understand what you mean, One. Are you hungry?
Yes, but more to the point, was this island always covered in hellfire and rock? Or was it put here for forging and stuff?
Ah, I think I understand. It wasn't envisioned exactly like this in my initial plans, but I modified the original design to fit a more utilitarian purpose. I rather enjoyed the concept of volcanoes, in theory.
Hang in there, Humphrey. We're going to fix this. One way or another.
I find myself admiring your commitment to our shared cause, One.
Thanks?
Almost done with your little journey into the Inferno, One.
I wouldn't call it little, but I'm excited to be closer to our final goal. We are on a bit of a time limit after all.
Let's see what breaks first. Your mind or your body? I don't destroy realities. I subtract distractions. This next act, it's unscripted. You're going to love
it. Putting it mildly, are we? Every minute we tarry, the corruptive forces unraveling the foundation of Corel continue their forward march.
I'm suddenly getting rather nervous about the number of sources we still have left to go.
You'll power up the bastion and return from whence your people came long before Corel shatters one.
You think so?
I hope so.
Bonjour, bonjour!
getting a little hairy up here.
It is already so very long and so very blue, like the ocean. He's gone. The time of the last wonders of Corel has come to a close. And we witness the dawn of a new nightmare.
Vellum, please.
To kill something you've created, Vellum.
I think it's harder to see something you've created turn into a monster.
Mine, or your body. I come when you convert.
Everything here is so drained. It looks like this thing sucked up every last drop of ether on its way out.
In its efforts to thrive and overcome its own blight, it destroyed everything around it.
Kind of like your visitors from Echo, the Culebra.
Yes. You're a very perceptive one, in ways I would not expect, but find delightful nonetheless.
What's up, one?
We've almost got this old hunk of junk operational. Get ready to kiss this dusty old rock goodbye.
This dusty old rock is the only
That's just sad. We really gotta get you out more, love.
I can't watch. Disabling visual feedback from scouts.
Come on! We've got to get out of here. You can't! We can run!
Tired of running, kiddo.
Mom! Please!
Karen, get the portal working. Take her someplace safe. Somewhere they won't know who she is.
You don't have to do this!
I'll buy you enough time to finish the job.
I don't know how to wrap my head around what I'm seeing. What is this place, Vellum?
It is the final resting place of one of my final creations. Perhaps I go to join it soon.
Don't say that, Vel. I'm going to fix this. I promised. And I'm a Culebra that keeps her promises.
I want to believe you, one. I know that you're not like the other legends. You're different. Perhaps this is a promise only you could keep.
That awaits the rest of Corel if Mum can't stop Maddock and the corruption.
This is where it started. It's rather fitting it should end in the same manner.
Is this where the corruption was born?
No, but it's where it claimed Maddock.
kind of waiting for a snide remark, Vellum. How are you holding up in here?
Vellum does not possess processing functionality to engage in banter with Kalevra. Resources are being reserved for corruption quarantine at failure threshold.
Keep fighting the good fight, Vel.
Like we've been making good speed, Vellum. The Bastion is almost at full power. How did things get so bad so quickly?
May's reopening has allowed for new infection pathways which were previously closed. Collapse containment protocols will fail in error, error, error.
This place reminds me of Humphrey. Is this what will become of him too? Never mind, don't answer that. I don't want to think about it.
I tried to keep him safe by stowing him away in the Undertide. I had hoped to keep him secret from the Kalevra and other dangers. It found its way here in search for its mother. Every creature deserves to mourn, but while it wandered her bones and wept, The corruption must have infected it.
It must be hard growing up without your mother. Poor Humphrey.
Oh, the fumes here are... Phew. I'm going to lose my lunch.
This place is where the Culebra made their last stand. Your mother and you are all that remain of that lineage now. The rest...
You're telling me that this sludge is Culebra soup?
Technically speaking, sort of. The nature of corruption is to corrupt ether into del ether and shape it into something more stable, uniform in nature. And you legends have a lot of ether in you.
What if this was all for nothing? What if I can't do this, Vellum? Mum, and even if I could, everything that was good in Corel is gone. Eaten or broken or dead.
At this late stage, we can no longer deal in potentialities, One. We can only deal in certainties. If you do not try, you will die here.
These chains. This place is a prison. Why wasn't this wonder free to roam Corel like all of your other creations?
It was free, for a time. But, you see, One, these creatures hold vast amounts of ether within them, enough to heal themselves when they are injured and even create more. Some etheric wonders could even, theoretically, create their own pocket shadows. Or other etheric beings. When Gilda created a calf, the Kalevra decided to restrain her so they could study her.
I've been thinking that.
Oh no.
Hey, come on. I've been putting a bit of a timeline together, and there's some things that don't add up. Here you are, existing in the great void of space or whatever, and then they can never find you, and they promise to help cure you in return for, well, a lot of stuff. But when did you get corrupted?
I don't know where this disease comes from. I've long theorized that Del Ether exists equal and opposite to Ether. Perhaps the corruption is just a symptom of that.
You brought a cause to a collapse fight? Wretched.
Do you think you were corrupted from the very beginning, then? And it just grew over time, and then everything Echo and the legends did just made it worse?
I don't know. I don't remember anything from before the first reset.
First? Bella, please don't tell me that means what I think it means.
I meant to tell you one, but I didn't see the value in burdening you with such knowledge. A full etheric regeneration is not an ideal solution, but it's the only one left to us. One. Please say something.
Doesn't feel good to be left in the dark, does it? You deserve better than you've been treated, Vellum. And I deserve better too.
This next act, it's unscripted.
Collapse imminent. Firewall integrity at sub-optimal level.
Just a little longer, Vel. I'm going to get out of here and I'm going to go through with our plan. Even if it means...
Farewell, one.
No! Don't you dare go quiet on me, Bella!
I'm here, One.
Oh, you have no idea how happy I am to hear your voice. I thought I'd lost you in the shadow. It's bad in there.
My processing power is faltering, as the aspects of me that preside over the shadows are beginning to succumb to corruption. But I'm still here. We can do this.
We can. Keep saying it to yourself until you believe it. Something Mum used to say to me.
Stretch.
Huh? What's that, Vellum?
You are almost in the end. At the end. Close. You are close.
Save your energy. We're going to need it before the end.
Corruption seems organized, like it has a will of its own and is rallying to thwart us. Is it controlled by Maddox?
Maddox does not control the corruption so much as it controls him. The Delether puppeteers his body like a marionette. He is a slave to its whims.
Really poetic way of saying he's being manipulated. When he speaks, it still seems like he's somewhere in there, though. He has memories, thoughts, motivations.
Yes, but think back to when your abilities first manifested. Even though you didn't want to hurt your mother, you intuitively fed on her ether. It takes discipline and control to curb these instincts. The hunger for ether drove Echo and the Kalevra to all kinds of atrocities. Is it so inconceivable that Delether could not do the same? And Maddox has been under its influence for a long, long time. I wish I could tell her that I was trying to help. They told me they could ease her suffering. Maybe they did. Cruelty was never the point with them. Greed was.
This is it. Let's finish this.
I don't want to start blasphemous rumors, but
What's shaking, love? Up to no good, I presume.
The opposite, actually. Say, Ken, if everyone's aim here was to get as much ether as possible, why try to extract it all at once and destabilize the planet? Was there not a better way?
Undoubtedly. But our Kalevra is not known for their innovation. The staunch warriors that they are, they deal in absolutes.
Next time I see you, remind me not to talk to you.
All etheric power sources have been connected. 1. Purgation power threshold has been met. Purgation protocol is on standby.
Ken, how much time do you need?
I'll get this old hunk of junk up and kicking in no time. But come back quickly. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Vellum, initiate purge protocols.
Request acknowledged, but I cannot put you in danger.
Val, please.
1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 1. Corruption purge protocol at 1%. 1 0 1.
No rush! We can really use you over here!
I'm coming!
I'm coming.
Corruption purge protocol at 3%.
What? We got a problem!
I said I'm
Well, well, well. Look who crawled back for the crown. Too late. I'm already wearing it, Puddle.
Leave Corel alone. Know when you've lost. Your little reign of terror ends here.
Don't you mean your reign of terror, little Calevra?
Don't pretend to know me.
Oh, but I do know you. I was you. Tied to the decaying remnants of a disgraced house, whose crimes I could only aspire to correct. Never strong enough to lead. Always standing in her shadow. You couldn't know anything else, one. All you've ever known is her shadow.
Please tell me that's not what I think it is, Rainey!
How fucking predictable! Can't even let me have one flawless ending, can you? This was supposed to end with silence, but... fine. Let's make it a fucking opera!
Okay, kiddo. Karen and me will take care of this monstrosity. You have to make sure that the corruption doesn't reach the Bastion's heart. Chin up! I know you can do this.
Corruption purge protocol at 10%. Corruption purge protocol at 25%.
That any way to talk to your brother?
You can ask him yourself after I send you to the underworld, freak!
Corruption purge protocol at 50%. Protocol at 59%. Corruption Purge Protocol at 72%. Corruption Purge Protocol at 82%.
One! Stick with it up!
This fucking mess is a good job. I should be the employee of the month.
Corruption Purge Protocol at 97%.
Feast, my darlings! Tear the truth from their bones!
It's now or never, my loves! Univar, what have you?
Leave him! The portal won't hold! Screw it! No!
Sorry, Dewdrop, but we gotta bail!
We're not leaving without Mum!
Right here, kiddo. Is he? Somebody had to do it. Better me than you.
I'm here to settle accounts.
Ha! Not with your aim!
No time. I've got him dead to rights.
Fat chance, Karen! Stop messing around and hand me my... What do you think you're doing, you little...
I know, Mum.
Corruption Purge Protocol at 99%.
Bob! What are you still doing here?
If you're planning to die, I want in. This is home, chérie.
Come on, sire! Let's see how much of that bravery leaks out when I tear your name out. Look at you, feeding on the rot like you were born for it. Just like me, after all. What are you? What are you taking from me?
Corruption Purge Protocol at 100%.
You think you're the hero? Très drôle.
A new beginning. Or the beginning of an end, I suppose. If the Echoverse began with a big bang, perhaps this is its last fading echo.